I know I should get a haircut. I know. I was here yesterday, man. Back to my favorite Monster Hunter. I mean, I don't mind it. It's okay. Why do you want to talk to me? It looks fine? That's nice of you to say. You think I'm very cute? I went to the doctor's today. And, the nurse was commenting on how good I looked for my age. So I guess, I got that going for me. She's like, how old are you? Leo Torres, hello. Of age like a fine wine. Thanks. Did she say, looking good, daddy? Ooh. She asked me what I did for work, and I told her I was a content clown, and she got really excited. Is my doctor older or younger than me? That nurse is probably approximately my same age. The doctor that I met today, I only met him for the first time. I don't know, maybe a bit older. He has kids. She's watching me now. I didn't give her my channel. She was like, I want to make content for a living. And I said, well, make sure you do it for free before you do it for money. Why am I a person now? I got a new phone. I lost my last phone because I dropped it in the toilet while I was taking pictures of my butthole. Just have recommendations for handling stress at my next appointment. I'm not going back until October. This was my pulmonologist appointment. And when I went in there, they said that the waiting list is 2 years and that a wait of 4 months is actually not that long. And I think that's insane. You look 22 even though you're 27? I mean, there's not a significant difference in age between 22 and 27. Pictures of my butthole must have my reasons? What reason do you need? Are you guys not cataloging that? It's like, don't you want to see how it changes as you get older? It's like the rings on a tree. I mean, it doesn't stay the same. Shave my head and pretend I'm Northern Lion? I mean, I like Northern Lion. I like him a lot. I think he's a good content creator, but like, I don't want to like be him. No, you guys are missing out. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Gypseros. I think my hair looks great today. It looks completely insane. Oh, it is very fluffy. That is absolutely true. My butthole growing rings? I mean, I only recently started taking pictures and I lost the pictures on the phone I was using. I might cut it short again at some point, Toad. I used to think I hated having a short haircut, but now I think I just always wanted to have a beard. I think that's the difference. I think as long as you have a beard, you can have any hairstyle and it's fine. No, I got the same type of phone, Kane. I mean, it was really good at the butthole pics. So like, you know, I'm not gonna stop. That's a weird looking. What is? That's Gypseros armor? Are most phones waterproof these days? It fell into the toilet. And whatever was in the toilet must have broken it. Scary how good the quality is for a camera? Yeah, no, I mean, there's no, it doesn't make any sense to spend money on like a real webcam nowadays. Not in my opinion. I think we just need 3 Hyper Gypseros things and we're good. I mean, I don't, you gotta take my word for it. Just take hole picks and you figure it out for yourself. Do I not have a fire insect wave? Oh, that sucks. Aggie, thank you. What if you were a cam boy? I think even if you're a cam boy, I think a phone camera is better. That's just my opinion, though. You don't gotta agree with me. Mounting might be gone in Wilds? Well, I sure hope riding is gone. As for mounting, yeah, maybe they changed it. Maybe it's meant to be a more of a grounded game. I mean, you are flying around on your little Seacrat, so who really knows what's going on there. I think I redid this set because I wanted Razor Sharp. I feel bad only having fire attack +1, but I guess that's all I can do. Do you like that the Palicos speak human now? I mean, your cats could always... I mean, look, what is this? What is this? What is this in front of you? What is this? Tell me what this is. Tell me what's in front of you. What do you see? Look closer. What do you see? He's talking. I'm sorry you got raised. Hypergypsaurus. I mean, I'm gonna say generally optimistic about everything so far. I haven't seen anything so far that really concerns me. Obviously, whatever is going on with focus mode, like, I have questions. Children are watching this? Yeah, because you're tuned in. I was talking to Jen the other day, and I mentioned how one chatter was like, how come you didn't do anything for Jen for Mother's Day? I'm like, you don't even have any kids. Like, we don't even have any animals. And then she looked at me and she said, well, I have you. Fucking owned, man. Fucking obliterated. I'm assuming the focus mode is something that you gotta, like, charge up. That makes sense to me. It's probably a chargeable. And that's fine. If it's powerful, but, like, you're only using it every couple minutes, I mean, that's fine. I just worry that it's, like, gonna be, like, permanent. like, oops. But, like, they're not dumb. Like, there's not many better game designers out there than the ones at Capcom, and certainly not the ones that work on Monster Hunter, so. I think it'll be okay. And look, have they had missteps before? Absolutely. But I would say that's the exception, not the rule. I mean, Toad, all we know, no matter what they say, we know what they said about wire bugs. Like, oh, don't worry. The wire bugs won't be overused. Uh-huh. I'm not believing that ever again. But, you know, if it's balanced appropriately, that's fine. Will Stream Elements accept me? I don't know, man. I don't run Stream Elements. You like the 4U vibe of Wilds? I mean, that's a good game. If you're going to be like, we're going to be inspired by a game and it's 4U. That's the right one. Hope the armor skills are reasonable. They have to be because they're going to keep the game as a live service running for 10 years. So they got to start off slow. Wait, I'm using Valor? Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't really know what I was using. 10 years, ouch? I mean, I don't really know. But, I mean, something tells me with how long they're putting in development, this is not meant to be like a quick seasonal title. It's just my guess. No, it's going to be the modern armor skill system, almost definitely. Seen the new mechanics? The only, like, truly new thing, because there was stuff on the US, or whatever, Western blogs as well, was the stuff about the tenderizing. Seems fine. Obviously, it's got to be balanced, but again, like, I trust them. Oh, wow. Get out of jail secret now? I still don't think it can be worse than Wirefall recovery. I mean, it's obvious that a pain point for new baby gamers is they don't like it when they get stuck on the ground. And so they're probably continuing to design ways to make people feel better when they get stuck on the ground. Now, I'm not saying that's good, but it may not be that bad. It all depends on how they balance it. You know, it's speeding up the tempo of the game. Which, I mean, we're playing GU right now. This has got a pretty fast tempo as well. Director for Wilds? Oh, yeah. No, it's been Takuda for a while. It's been publicly Takuda for a while. Him and Fujioka are both working on it. Fujioka is the art and executive director? That's funny. So I started the animation whilst Chaos Oil was up, but then the animation ended after Chaos Oil was over, so I didn't get the sharpen. No, I mean, they've got genuinely, like, the best team you could ever want. Unless you like Rise. I'm trying to sharpen him. I don't want to fight you with blue sharpness. I'm going to go over here. Fujioka was director of 4. I mean, I think it's neat that he's bringing back his story. I mean, to be fair, we did have Aiden, Ace Cadet, as a pretty big character in World, so. What if they have Frontier devs? Will I cry? I'm sure some of them are working on the game. No, I mean, look, there are a lot of good things about Frontier. There's a lot of bad things about Frontier, but I think the people that worked on Frontier were talented. So does it confirm that one of the characters from Form 4U is Wilds? Well, what do you mean by confirmed? Gemma looks very much like the Ace Little Miss Forge. Alma, your handler, actually is vaguely Guildmarm-like. And then there's another guy that looks a lot like the Ace Lancer. But I mean, confirmed would mean like Capcom is like, yes, it's that character. If they're going to do anything like they normally do, they're just going to give you a lot of hints, but not confirm it outright until maybe like late into like a title update. No, I mean, look. Little Miss Forge Lady's got Guild Marm Toys, nearly the exact same hairstyle. His name is Aiden Lancer. I like that. Didn't Fujioka and Ryozo come up with the idea of Monster Hunter, like, in a bar? They were, like, scribbling things down as they were getting cocked. Caravanier's jacket, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to think it's her. I mean, but it could be her sister. It could be a huge time skip, and it's like Little Miss Forge's daughter. I'm worried I'm going to die here. Well, lore implications. I mean, you know, continuing character storylines for me is always way more interesting than anything else. It's like, I don't want to hear any more Fatalis theories for the rest of my life. I never want to hear a single one ever again. But I'm happy to see how new characters are doing, or old characters are doing. Be Little Miss Forge from Earth 9. Look, man, I'm not tuned into the Marvel Universe at all, so that does nothing for me. I'm assuming that's a Marvel reference, but I guess I don't really know. You're tuned in a little? The last thing I watched was WandaVision. It was good. I haven't really... That counts? I'm not watching anything else. I'm certainly not watching any more of the TV series. DC, but same thing. The thing that hurts the most is it really makes me think that they would want to release a 4U HD. I just don't know when they would release it. When would they release it? Mongolo, good evening. They hate the old games? It's not true. Ryozo's going to go on stage and he's going to show the Monster Hunter HD collection. I'm not even asking for a remaster. I'm just looking for a modern way to play the game. June 7th? Trust. Ah! They missed the chance of the university? It's not... No! The anniversary's not over yet. It's the whole year. They have a whole year. There's still time. There is. There's still time. It's still the anniversary. I care. They said something about sending me something for the Stories 2 release, so I'm a little excited about that. I think there might be snacks. Penguinzilla, hello. Good evening. You know, they did something similar recently with the Yakuza. They just never sent me a key to the game. Which I don't... The box must have cost them at least $100 between shipping and everything. Like, they could have just sent me a key, and I might have even played a little bit of it on stream. I don't understand it either. I took a picture of the box. If they were thinking for, like, a summer or fall release for Wilds next year, there's still time to release older games, I think. I don't think it's too late. You want me to beat 7 and 0? Dude, I've started 0 so many times. For 4 and 3, they would have to have servers again? Well, I'm sure they know how to do that. If a bunch of people can recreate those servers with, like, reverse engineering, pretty sure, like, copies of the source code are still around. I know that's not true. What are we talking about? That Wilds isn't going to get released before March? Or the re-releases? Would we have gotten a hint if they were? Not necessarily. Rumor has it there's a big Resident Evil game on the horizon. And it's possible they might position themselves to have a Resident Evil game as their big early 2025 tentpole, with Wilds later in the year. If they need more time. When I watched the developer interview yesterday, I guess it was technically today, it sounded to me like they might need more time. I mean, I'm just going by what they were saying. Because they were saying, like, we're busy right now. Which I'm sure they are. But if you were planning on, like a January, even a March release date at this point in development, I think things would be getting, like, a little bit easier. I don't know. I don't know anything about game development. Takuda looked so over. Takuda looks good, man. Takuda's gotten in great shape. Marketing Monster starts 6 to 7 months before the release. Brother, they started the marketing in December with the Game Awards. I think you got to throw out the rule book on this one. That was a tech demo to shut up Redditors? I don't think they do anything for Redditors. Unless they release something to get people to buy more copies of World. I mean, it worked. It did work. Appease Reddit. Get sales. Who's laughing now? A few months after Wilds? No way. I think after Wilds is out, it's going to be years before we would see more remasters. It's got to be before. I like how we're all debating this like we actually know the answer. Did I see Asmon's react video to the event? No. No, I I don't watch too many other streamers' content. If Baylor Lord or Jorbs reacted, I might have watched it. He never finished Fatalis, and I'm a little disappointed because I was out there saying he's not a baby gamer. And then he just stopped. Friend of your back? Welcome back. He didn't? He did not. Can I do one more? It's fine. I feel like that took longer than it should have. Now he's engaging in the cultural wars, the anti-woke stuff. I mean, it's like, you guys gotta, I mean, people gotta get a life. Like, if you're upset about the amount of tits and ass in a video game, either mod it or make your own video games. I personally would like to see more, but I'm not gonna complain about it. You know what I mean? Doesn't solve anything. Don't encourage Redditors to make a video game? Why? They're entitled to. They have freedom of speech. They are definitely allowed to make booby video games. I want them to. I'm just saying it's a waste of time getting mad when people don't give you the exact video games you want. Now, is it really shitty when a company releases a game that's censored? Yeah. If it pisses you off enough, just don't buy it. Or buy the original version, or whatever. Or like I said, mod it. Mod it back. I mean, there might be reasons they censored it because that you don't even know. What were we talking about? This is like a mega fucked up degenerate topic. Where is it? Princess Maker? Sony mandated censorship. Princess Maker 2 regeneration. Will remove the item that increases the daughter's bust size. Remove the endings marriage with father. Removed endings marriage with butler. Let me get you a picture of this. By the way, I played this game when it was an MS-DOS game. I played this game on DOS. You little fuckers. You weren't even a zygote when I played this game. She actually gets really mad when you give her the boob enhancers. What the hell is DOS? I'm going to show you something and it's not going to help you. But I will show it to you. Oh yeah, you can type CMD on your computer. This is kind of like what DOS looks like. That was the only thing my dad ever taught me, was how to navigate DOS command prompts as he supplied the house with pirated copies of video games. So in any case, like, I don't agree with it, but like, that wasn't even the company's choice. Someone at Sony told that company, you got to censor the boobs. What is the company supposed to do? I'm sure they've got a PC version that has the original boob enhancing formula. Get mad at Sony. I don't know why Sony is going for such a family-friendly appearance. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not saying that they can't be. Like, they're not allowed to be. I just don't understand it. How long do I think consoles will last? A long time. Brother, have you seen how expensive new graphics cards are? You know, I mean, and look, and there's like literal countries of my favorite people in the world, the Brazilian people. Like, even as much as they want to be a PC gamer, like, you got to be very wealthy to be able to be a PC gamer in Brazil. I should give my PC away. I'll leave my PC to a gamer in Brazil. So, you know, whereas you compare that to like the cost of like a PS4, the cost of an Xbox Series S. There's a lot of people that want to play video games and they can't. I mean, the real issue isn't even consoles. It's like non-mobile, non-live service games. Those are things to be concerned about. You Like My Spears, Wilds will be released everywhere simultaneously. The only releases that might be delayed are going to be the ones for the Switch 2 and the mobile phone. And you quote me on that, man. I mean, as much as everybody thinks like PC gaming is easy, and it's really not that hard, I mean, there's a lot of people that still cannot operate much more than a cell phone. And even though Steam is not that hard to install and stuff, they could get stun locked very easily. I mean, outside of exclusives, most gamers don't need a PS5. But all I'm saying is that a console is still a cost-effective gaming solution for the majority of people's needs. It is a very cheap way of getting a decent-looking 4K image. I don't like it that much. But, you know, you get okay deals sometimes. Even if you like PC gaming, there is a mild appeal to console gaming, if only because you know when you turn it on, you could turn your brain off and your game will work. And that's kind of nice. Is watching your favorite streamer a gaming solution? Depending on what type of games you like. They can show you things you may never accomplish on your own. You may love Slay the Spire, but your brain may not work in the way that getting Ascension 20 runs done in a reasonable amount of time would ever be possible. So you watch a streamer do it instead. It's also a parasocial solution as well. It's a little bit like a social solution. I guess the one big thing about PC gaming is, like, the Steam Deck is changing things a lot. Unlucky, how expensive is a Steam Deck where you are? Compared to, like, a Series S. So quite expensive. Is that because of the government? Close to a PS5? I mean, that's for like the low-end model, or? I wish there was a way to just smuggle Steam Decks into Brazil. Yeah, I don't have an OLED TV. I do have an OLED monitor. I'm playing on an OLED monitor now. It's okay. I kind of wish I just got a TV instead. Dude, from what I saw when I was in Japan last summer, Consato, people are kind of going crazy for Steam Deck and Steam Deck likes. It's like, it was the cheapest. I think it's the X27U. It was the cheapest OLED monitor on sale during Christmas. It had everything I wanted. OLED, 1440p and 240 FPS. I wanted 240 refresh rate. Does it get damaged over time? The newer ones are a lot better. I've had zero issue with image retention. The right half of the screen is like whatever network makes up the pixels looks a little weird on gray backgrounds, but whenever there's actual content on the screen, I can't notice it. Yeah, no, definitely, Aizue, you're right. TVs are way ahead compared to monitors. The only place where monitors are ahead is with refresh rate. Yeah, for me, it's not text. It's just like literally just gray backgrounds. It looks a little weird. But again, I got it like mega on sale. It was like $600 for a 27-inch OLED with great refresh rate. Like, I'm okay. I'm not going to cry about it. Yeah, I mean, Defnot, like, my assumption is, like, the power supply will die. Or something like that will die on the monitor first before image retention is an issue. Like, I mean, I do things, like, I have it so it sleeps. You know, if I'm not doing anything. The screen itself will auto-dim if you've got an image, like a static image on screen. And I hide my taskbar, so... But I'm just going to use it like normal for the most part. Other than those steps, like, I just use it. Is it worth it to make Deviant Armor and upgrade them before G rank? Define worth. What answer do you want me to tell you? You're about to hand your dissertation in? Congratulations. Weren't you at like 90 pages the other day? Or was it 60 pages? It was like 9,000 words. Are they usable to get through G rank? I mean, the issue with Deviant sets is the monsters themselves are generally harder to farm than other monsters. They don't necessarily provide significantly better skills, and they're not easily transferable to other pieces. And in G rank endgame sets, like, there's almost none of them that are worth anything. Silverwind is apparently okay. Don't make them because they're best in slot. You make them because you want to use them. You know, anything is usable. I mean, you gotta remember, there's a lot of people that play and beat this game that, like, never even accidentally trigger an armor skill. We went in. Oh, that was an herbal mist and not a life powder. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do Snow Baron because it has some of the skills you like and you like the way it looks, please just do Snow Baron. I just don't want to give you, like, bad information. You know what I mean? Really, your weapon does so much of the work as you gear up in this game anyways. I mean, using Deviant Gears in G rank really does come down to having a particularly good talisman. That was a lot faster than the Sword and Shield, huh? I remember Dread King armor being pretty good, allegedly. Isaac, hello. Oh, you can absolutely solo GOG Banes. I've soloed GOG with high rank Insect Glaive. With high rank Insect Glaive armor. As for everything else, forget if he's weaker to fire or dragon. Finally beat the helicopter and armored core. He was a wall. Insect Glaive is really good. It's almost like cheating. Glad I'm feeling well enough to bring out the webcam again. I've been exercising. I actually may not stream super late tonight, Rundy. I couldn't exercise because I had to go to the doctor. So I might get off a little early so I can go on the treadmill for 90 minutes. The doctor today told me his theory on long-term bovid. He said his own pet theory is it causes something about the mitochondria. What did he call it? Mitochondrial. Huh. It was like it was like decay. I started talking to Jen about Parasite Eve in the car and she didn't care. In any case, he thinks the mitochondria gets damaged in terms of like long-term COVID where people have like energy issues. Maybe deterioration? It's something like that. It was his theory. He said, it's like, look, I'm just, you know. He said, I'm just a pulmonologist, but that's what he thought, based on the reading he did. I'm married, dating a non-gamer. You wanna... What sort of question is... Are you looking for advice? Are you a gamer looking to marry or date a gamer? Or are you a gamer that wants to marry or date a non-gamer? I'm getting better, Kane. I am getting better. I'm not better, but I am getting better. You'll shut up now? No, man, if you need any advice, dude, like, I'll help you out. I'm not saying I'm the Riz Master, but I could give advice. Try to be the best person you can be. Exercise, smile, make eye contact. Try to let them do the talking. Listen to them. That's really what they want. You can't date someone who doesn't game? See, that has me a little worried. Now I'm a little worried. I'm a little concerned. But you know what? If it's working for you, I'm not going to say anything. I think your significant other hobbies, it is fun when they overlap, but that should not, you know, there's a lot of things about living with someone that matters, and having a shared hobby isn't always necessarily a good thing. Are conventions a good place to find life partners? Well, I mean, you would have a shared hobby there. You know, I don't know what sort of panels or things you could go to. They probably have dances and stuff. I've seen those at conventions before. Probably doesn't hurt. The issue is your hobbies to be their issue and not theirs. So that doesn't, so like your hobby could not be gaming. Your hobby could be hiking. Your hobby could be drinking. That is a hobby for some people. Your hobby can be playing sports. It could be anything. I think the issue isn't the specific hobby. The issue is your ability to find people that either A, appreciate what you do as your hobby, or B, you are not spending enough attention to them. You're not necessarily meeting their needs. And I don't know what it is, but it's probably one of those two. You know, as long as, I mean, look, most significant others you're going to find are probably going to spend, I don't know, 1 to 2 hours with you a day, at least, maybe. I'll call it an hour a day. You talk, you eat dinner, you hang out, you compress, do all that stuff. And then you actually spend more time, you know, specific days. But as long as you're giving their person their time, you know, listen to them, hear them out, stuff like that, you spend the rest of the night gaming. I mean, I think that should be fine. Fuck. Ideally. But if they're mad at you for gaming, you know, I think they're not having their needs met. So I think that's something you should reflect on. Whether that's a you problem or a them problem. Because you don't know. Maybe it's the sort of thing where, you know, you're attracted to people that need to be worshipped and they want you spending and thinking all of your time about them. And that's not healthy unless that's what you want. Some people like that sort of thing. We have our own hobbies. We respect and appreciate each other's hobbies. They don't necessarily overlap that often, but I still, like, you know, hear her out. You know, what books she's been reading, what things she's interested in, stuff like that. You know, I would say a shared hobby, and, like, I know it's, like, super lame, but everyone does it. It's like, you know, we watch things together. We watch movies, TVs, stuff like that. Sometimes we go on walks. Recently, we've been exercising together. I've been, like, a little bit of a personal trainer for her. That's been fun. You've been judged for gaming at all as a grown man? If you meet someone and they off the cuff are judging you because you enjoy playing video games, I think that's, like, they're doing you the favor by saying, like, I'm going to get out of this relationship as quickly as humanly possible. You think about all the other horrible things you could be doing. I mean, you could be staying out until 2 or 3 a.m. every night with your boys drinking. Gets tying encounter over and over and over again. I mean, I've got sympathy for you now. I feel bad for you that you've gotten into that many relationships, but I promise you that's not everyone. I think you've just had a bad string of luck. Or you might, like I said, you might be attracted to that type of person. Your partner got into Rise but hates World. What do you do? Check for STDs. Get the full panel just to be safe. Especially anal warts. You're going to want to check for the anal warts on that one. What does Jen like to do as a hobby? She likes to read books. She reads. I'd say that's her main hobby right now. You let her know. You let her know the internet streamer that plays Monster Hunter says, if you like Rise more than World, that you have anal warts. Just tell her that directly. Let it get back to us with a response. Like erotica? Like normal books. What the fuck? She's in all the porn books. I've never been a novel person. I mean, I like reading books sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. This This set looks interesting. Is this from anything? Or is this exclusive to GU? I mostly like reading manga. And like, I know that's just like comics for man children, but like, I'm fine with that. No, I mean, she reads mostly fiction? I don't know. I mean, sometimes she reads mysteries. She doesn't read that many, like, autobiographies or anything like that. She once read a book, and it was about an author writing a book, I think. And, like, the main ghost antagonist in it, and he was like really evil, he was like killing people, was named Naughty John. And like I started walking around the house going like, Naughty John. And she got really mad at me because like I kind of ruined that book for her, because every time she had to read about this, like, evil ghost named Naughty John, she just thought about me walking around shaking my ass. I don't know what book it was. You can probably look it up. You find it out. What does this set have? Marathon Runner. Oh, okay. Well, maybe this is okay then. I guess we can do Adept. Whatever. We can do Adept or Aerial. I think we do Adept. I think she's reading a book now about some sort of fae creatures. Why does it have so much Marathon Runner? The pants have 9 points of stamina? Well, that's weird. Oh, it almost has negate poison. Oh, maybe I'll just do that. It's a weird set, that's all. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's meant to me. Like it was meant to be used as a full set. I mean, I'm just gonna fight, what? Probably the normal one. So I don't think it's gonna be that bad. All right, hold on, I gotta disappear. Ah! Okay, we're good. I'm gonna record this. Oh wait, I want to give one of my cats the Gypceros armor. Oh no, it's all disabled. We're in recording mode. Oh wait, hold on. I just gave up the scraps to make it. Damn it. What's up, Muddy? Why are you pinging me? What did I do? Did you not know that ping? That like sends a big alert on my chat program. You just wanted to say my full name? Well, you know what? It's the weekend. Enjoy yourself. I'll give you my blessing. Saris. Oh, it's right there. Social Dissonance Shepherd. I was trying out an idle game last night, Eidolon. And you got to give your characters unique names. And I named the first one SD Shepherd because Shepherd was taken. And then I named the second one SD Wizard. And I kind of like that name. I kind of like SD Wizard. What about Barry? I didn't think about Barry yet. All right, I gotta start this recording. I started it. I never got into like actual idle games. Although, I guess if we count Princess Banker, I did play that one. Stolen from Mass Effect. I don't want to ban you because the tragedy of your head damage as a child has already been enough for your lifetime. So all I'm just going to say is I'm sorry for you. They stole it from me! Where's my payment, ass effect? Okay, we gotta fight Gypceros. 1,000 hours on an Idle Clicker game on Steam. It's probably not a good idea to play it. So not really do a quest. Is that you? There we go. 'I was active in church in like middle and high school, and I distinctly remember there being like one day, it was like after some meeting, family had brought their kids around, and like, there was a little baby. And some guy that was like not a family member, but just like there, was like tossing the baby in the air. And like, you can do that, but you got to be real careful with that baby. They dropped the baby. They like tossed him in the air, and they somehow did not catch him. Baby was okay, but definitely hit its head a little bit and was crying. It kind of, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. It's kind of fucked me up. Because, like, now people, like, I see people, they have babies. Like, I would like to hold the baby, but it's like, I'm like, I don't want to be that guy. I will only play with your baby if we are both at ground level. If we're both, like, sitting on a blanket or something, or, like, and they're in, like, one of those little pillows. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Like, I'm like, traumatized, man. But if the baby doesn't want to play with me, I mean, that's fine. I don't have any expectations. Well, the baby would have hit their head regardless. I don't understand what that means. As in, no matter what the person did, the baby would have hit their head. I don't believe in that sort of level of predeterminism. Maybe went on later in life to register the Twitch name Major Black 89. Does kind of fit. Oh, there's an option turn on Blood and Wilds. I'm pretty sure there's going to be mods for that. I don't think they're going to give us an option. I'm just being real with you. What level of predeterminism do you believe in? I do think there might be something analogous to a luck stat for certain people. Because, like, some people really are always lucky, and some people definitely are, like, never lucky. And, like, no matter what you say about luck, that definitely feels like that's true. But I guess that's not the same thing as predeterminism. That's just luck. PC's too weak for Wild, so you have to buy it for console. I am very sorry to hear that. It's not fair. Luck's like Twitch points, you build them up and spend them inadvertently. It does kind of feel like that sometimes. I don't know if it's exactly the same. 2060 Ti would be enough for Wilds. They haven't given us the system specs yet. Can you run Dragon's Dogma 2? I'm betting it's gonna run on the Switch too, man. Possibly on the iPhone 15. Honestly, it probably will run better than Dragma. Wait, we've got full... It's half stuff? That's interesting. Switch 2 confirmed already? Yeah, Nintendo talked about it in a tweet of all things. They're like, Switch 2 is real. Switch 2 is coming. We're not going to tell you anything about it anytime soon. That's like literally the tweet they sent to everyone. Maybe it was at an investor meeting? Hope there's an option to turn off Palico voice. Maybe in Monster Hunter language, he will only meow. Have to go? Goodbye. I think somebody said the cat had the voice of Paimon? The English voice for Paimon? That was really easy. Well, all right. Oh, sound like them? Oh, I guess, you know what? They probably haven't released the official voices yet, have they? I think this Cuckoo's gonna leave me alone. Medios, I'm thinking it's either 2 or they're gonna give us like pitch shift options for the voices. I don't know. I'm assuming it's just going to be Spain, Spanish, unlucky if they give anything, but I guess we'll see. Thanks for the stream. Hope I'm well. I'm doing all right, Gildy. Appreciate you. I'll be back on camera in a second. You didn't like the pitch shifting? I didn't say it was good. I just said it was there. That was 5 minutes? Damn. That was fast. I'm going to show off the head here. Oh, it went away. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm not going to show off the head. Too bad. Medios, I'm hoping we get a character creator ahead of time. Who is next? Great Macau. You want to start doing Dread Queen? I'll open up a lobby. If you're ready for the ball smashing. You can do a Macau first. I mean, I probably have all the Macau parts. I think I made full Macau at one point. I think I just have it. Maybe that was in my double cross save. Oh, maybe not. Gypceras the weirdest monster in the series. I think it's one of the most interestingly designed ones, and it was from the very first game. Like, they were cooking when they made them. It's amazing. Uh-oh, I saw them. A cow shard. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kazu is the weirdest? He's really not that interesting, though. I mean, he looks interesting. Yeah, I think Gypceras is really neat, Goldie. I agree with you. I do not see a hunt Macau. Oh, maybe there's a subquest, though. Here. It is tough, though. We're seeing all this stuff about Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's still, like, so far away. But if you use status on Dread Queen, para or sleep, maybe. This generation's, it is. This is Generation's ultimate, technically. Weapon swapping Wilds was crazy. I had an inkling that they were going to go in that direction. I mean, even obviously before the first trailer. Because it felt like something that would be the next natural evolution. Technically, you can swap weapons in World and Rise. You just got to go to a tent first. It'll be neat. I mean, you know, people that are willing to go that level, I mean, status bowgun just on your bird is going to be wild. Assuming you want to do something like that. Otherwise, you know, it'll make status weapons feel better. Get your 1, 2, maybe 3 statuses out and then just use your main weapon. Yeah, it'll definitely make status more viable. Way more viable. Do you think we will have camps in Wilds? It's a great question. I mean, with the cap being so mobile, I think they'll be there. I just think they'll be less. Tenderize with a big weapon, then switch to a fast weapon? Well, it doesn't appear that tenderizing is done in the same way as it was in Iceborne. The translation we have just says, keep attacking the spot and it'll get tenderized. But I mean, there might be some weapons better at it than others, I guess. Seekrat will have a mobile camp. I could see them having like a little resupply sack. The sea. I mean, what if they got rid of all the camps except for the main one? And that was the idea. Rather than you going to the camp goes with you. Kind of makes sense. Build our own camps? Base building was another thing that felt like might be something they do, but they haven't shown... They haven't made that seem like that's something that's going to happen yet. I feel like we would have seen it in this trailer. It feels like they want to keep you out on the field hunting for a long period of time. Because it seems like there's probably still going to be like normal hunting quests, but at the same time, they might encourage you to keep going around the field and do quests in that way. Feels that way. I mean, there's been Monster Hunt quest rewards as far back as I think 3U. Maybe well done steak can be more viable. I don't know. Do I like this more than Rise? I like the endgame set building in this game quite a bit. I don't like farming talismans from Bracky, but I guess I enjoy that better than farming talismans in Rise, so I don't know. That's kind of your answer. Is removing hunger a hot take? That's a baby gamer request. They already got rid of our potions, man. And our pickaxes and our bug nuts. No way they get rid of stamina. No way. I guess it's not in now. No hot. I mean, I'm assuming that hot and cold drinks are gone, man. I don't know. Maybe they bring them back, but I think they're gone. If you could store potions in your Seekrat's bag anyways, it almost wouldn't even matter. Bro, what is with this piece of armor? Macau Scale Plus. Oh, you know what I played a little bit of last night? This is not a shill for them. Epic Game Store had Chivalry. Chivalry 2 is free. So I played a little bit of that. It was pretty fun. Chivalry? You'd probably like it, Dorfo. That's kind of like your thing. I mean, it's actually more like my thing, because you could run around and cut people's heads off, but... Is Epic still around? They're still, like, one of the largest video game companies in existence. Between Unreal Engine and... Fortnite? You may not like them, and I'm definitely not telling you to like them. But they're not going anywhere anytime soon. They're certainly doing better than Microsoft Gaming, and I'm not saying they're doing better than Microsoft, but the gaming division of Microsoft is doing way worse. I don't know what's going on over there. Huge ass desert, they're about to be hot and cold. I think... So hear me out on this one. If there were hot and cold drinks, and the hunter needed them, like... Trying to see if it shows up on the character's model at all. I guess they don't. The store page is a mess. It's still really bad. Kami matches low. Yeah, the store page for Epic is embarrassing. Chivalry 2 is free on Game Pass Core. Yeah, I don't have Game Pass anymore, man. I'm kind of mad at them for destroying Tango Foxworks. There is a weapon swap mechanic now. How the hell will skills work? Do weapons have the deco slots now? Weapons have always had deco slots. Malzeno weapons in Monster Hunter Rise have 3 level 4 slots. My opinion is they might make it so that you can attach your pendant to your weapon. Do all weapons have deco slots? No, not necessarily. I mean... There's not a lot of weapons outside of, like, maybe range versus melee where it's, like, a big issue. Might reinstall it. Could mork a lot of noobs trying it for free. They got a new map. And for some reason, I can't play on any other map where it's, like, you're one invading king trying to kill another invading king. Hammer and Bogon don't synergize? I mean, there's always damage skills. But, you know, you could use Sleep and Para on Hammer just as well. You sleep a monster, I mean, Golf Swing or Super Pound is a lot of damage on the head. It's not as much as a true Charge Slash, but it's still worth it. Slugger Bowgun? It's true. You go sticky. It's true. That is true. Where are all the Macau hiding? It's supposed to be Macau quest. I found 2. Do you think they'll make it open world? I think the maps are going to be large. I don't see how there's a benefit. What do you mean by open world? There'll be dynamic quests out in the wild? I mean, there will be for monsters. Do you want there to be random people being like, Hunter, please escort me 8 minutes across the map? How long do we wait from the first demo to world release? I mean, I think I could do you one better. Like, wasn't the Rise demo in, like, was that December? November? And then the game released in, like, March? Friend wants it to be exactly like Dragon's Dogma 2 because that's the last game they played. No permanent object permanence. I think just for the sake of the PlayStation 5, It's not going to be one seamless map across everything. Could be wrong. Great today, Creamer. Very unbald. Not going to kill you. But I thought about it. Salmon hunting horn and dual blades? I don't know, I don't know if the stamina nowadays from hunting horns is really worth it, but I mean, hunting horn's an obvious choice. Oh, Series S! Oh, definitely. Or the Switch 2, or even phones. They got to think about the phones. They make it so hunting horns don't stay up after swapping. Oh, they will. That would just be like, people would get mad. People, I mean, even if the hunting horn songs stay after swapping, you're still going to have a lot of people that aren't going to use it. Even with a 10, 15, 20% damage boost. Wonder how big the budget for Wilds was? I thought, and I don't remember where I heard it. It was like a 20%, $100 million budget. But I guess 100 million isn't even a large budget anymore. Spider-Man 2 spent like 200 to 300 million. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they're not a very... I mean, Capcom is obviously a good company, but they're not, like, massive. They've got 2 buildings in Osaka. Maybe a third. I don't know. But that's where the majority of their development is. I mean, Japanese salaries aren't very high. No, Quadruple A is fleecing the Singapore government to the tune of, like, $500 million. I don't know how they didn't end up in, like, a prison for that. Sure, Wilds will make their budget back tenfold. I mean, by all appearances, it'll sell as well as World. I mean, I hope so. The presence of a small Pookie mean the Pookie will be in the game. Did the presence of a small Tetsukabra in Rise confirm the presence of a large Tetsukabra in Rise? I'm not trying to hurt you with my words. I'm just trying to say. Not necessarily. Zamites? Jagras? Yeah, no, you're right, Golby. It'll be a while. Because you are right. It's not, you know. Did I just kill that Macau? How much was the roll? 25, 30 million? I have no idea. But Capcom was in a bad way when they were making World. The Roktors? It looks like a Pookie, but it doesn't have a Pookie ass. That's my only issue with that guy. But I'd like to have a Pookie ass. I think it'd be kind of funny. Being able to spray people or things with your gas like that. He's already limping. He keeps ducking me. The hard part, Keen, is like, as big as the sales get, 15, 20, 25 million plus, I'm worried that they're going to get seduced by like a free-to-play model one of these days. Fuck! God damn it! I should have just finished the sub-quest. Doesn't matter. I think I got the cars. I forgot it was a capture quest. It was a high rank Macau. Wasn't even a G rank Macau. Pookie's a lizard, so it has a cloaca. Isn't he a bird wyvern? I guess birds have cloaca as well. This is a lot more painful than I thought it would be. I don't mind when people have fun making up their own RP lore. The only time I get annoyed is when, like, they start presenting it like definitive facts. Like the idea that Fatalis is regularly fusing hunters to his body. And then a hunter, like, anamorphs into a Fatalis. It's just if they wear the Fatalis armor just a little bit. It's implied they do. But the implication is way better than seeing a hunter anamorphing into a Fatalis. About Nagor Magala guy, RP's in chat, I just banned him. And then I don't have to worry anymore. This is supposed to be high rank Macau with like a lot of Macau scale plus. Fatalis is the little boy. Imagine if he was. And like all like the lore heads are like, yay! Start celebrating. That is the one part about the story setup that I am a little sus on. I don't know why. I just don't like the idea of like a little kid accompanying us. I guess I was fine with Little Miss Forge. But like she kind of had a job and she was like kind of out of the way. Taking a child into an area called the Forbidden Lands seems like, I don't know, irresponsible. Anti-superhero movie where Superman was some evil little kid. There's a lot of, like, what if DC scenarios where Superman's a bad guy. People love pairing up Batman and Superman and having them, like, switch roles, or one is really evil and the other one isn't. The village chief or his son? I mean, you know, he's got like a scar or something on his face, right? Yeah, no, I think Murph Dude has it. I was gonna say it's probably like you got to go to the Forbidden Lands because the kid was there and something killed his family. What if the child is us? Like time travel? I don't think there'll be time travel. Any hopes for the flagship? I mean, in what way? No, I mean, I want Capcom to cook. I hope it's as good as Der Gigante. They're going to show the flagship next week. June 7th, they said they're going to show a hunt. I don't know whether or not it's going to be a full hunt. And we don't know whether or not it's going to be the flagship or not. Yeah, I think all the original designs are going to be good. Rathalos is going to be as tired as ever compared to the guys that we've seen so far. I love the tongue guy. Foreign World? Well, 4U's flagship is technically Seregios, and while he's not bad, he's no Gore Magala. Well, the slobber, like, stayed on the ground, Wyvern. So, like, I'm wondering if maybe he just slowly slobbers up the ground. That would be kind of neat. His slobber is, like, sticky, right? So maybe he eventually, like, could web up the ground with his spit. Almost done. The nightmare is almost over. Whoever came up with Chatacabra? I mean, it was probably Fujioka. He's the art director. At least his team probably came up with them. Could have been Takuda, though. They've got a good creative core on the team that works on Monster Hunter. It always feels to me like they're the sort of team that just says yes to a lot of things. Did I like that little smile Biden did? Is it possible to like something and also not like it at the same time? Yes and no? I think the cats basically soloed that Macau. Here, I'm limping in the background. I'm losing my mind. I mean, I don't even know what to do about politics this year. It is a politics year. I normally talk about politics, but it's so fucked up. Everything is. Where do you even get started? Phoenix, hello, good evening. I got one skill at it. Let's start up the Dread Queen lobby, because this Macau thing is just like not... It's not hitting. It is not doing good. I told you, or at least I told people in general, that I purged the majority of timeouts that were there from the other day. What are the actual ramifications from yesterday's trial? I mean, he was convicted. We still have to await sentencing. Do I play Neo 2 anymore? I was just playing Strangers of Paradise 2 weeks ago, maybe 1 week ago. I played through on hard. I had a great time. I was thinking of doing the DLC and I just got distracted. You love and hate Strangers of Paradise? It's great, but also very weird. Going through and just playing on hard is really fun though, Kane. Just stopping before getting into the DLCs, because that's when it gets kind of grindy. You got to be in the mood for it. Hironiko, Dread Queen. She's got to be weak to something. Dragon? Can I bring an anti-status horn? You can bring whatever you want. Ronin Purge? I just haven't set up my... No, I did finally set up my PlayStation. Maybe I should play it later. Salty when they bounced the game to be way easier. Their demo was way harder. I mean, yes, but also, like, did you play it on the DLC difficulty? Because it's like, like everything one-shots you? The difficulty is fine. In my opinion, it's fine. For a playthrough on hard. Because you'll still get killed. You know, bosses will still take you a couple tries unless, like, you're real good. Well, we're going to get a full hunt in about a week. It's the worm. Right? What is it? Friday? Week from today? The ID. Somebody's racing you for it. Difficulty is a hard thing to balance, Kane. Like, I don't blame them. You had like big league streamers that have experience with action RPGs that were getting like full-on walled by Tiamat, which isn't even that far into the game. Twitch streamers that, you know, at least as a gamer, I respect them for their abilities. Now, that wasn't me. To be clear. That's a cool horn. Is that the Alto horn? Tiamat is like one of the best bosses I've ever fought in any Neo-like ever. Booting this up, you're just so bad at Monster Hunter? Nothing wrong with being bad at Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a difficult game sometimes. The only thing I ever say is like try not to be the third cart. As long as you try not to be the third cart, I don't think anyone will ever get that mad at you. I wouldn't get mad at you. And even if you are the third cart, just don't do it again. You're Mr. MR999. I don't take that as a compliment. What if you're all three carts? You might have to reevaluate some things. It's been a long time since I played with anyone that full on ate all three carts. Tiamat was one of the original bosses in Final Fantasy 1. Well, there's a reason why it's in this game, ProCal. No spoilers for the story at all, but it is Final Fantasy Origins, Strangers of Paradise. Jack is constantly running around looking for chaos. So it's about Final Fantasy 1. Again, I don't want to give spoilers, but there's a lot of callbacks, that's for sure. The story is actually unironically good. Even if you don't play Final Fantasy, I think it was pretty okay. The antagonist stuff is could be better. But man, you gotta love Jack and everyone else. Oh! Sorry. I didn't realize she was sleeping. You don't remember the other characters' names? Jed, Ash, Neon, Sophia? Astos? I don't remember the princesses' names. I just made those up. Those are their names. I just played the game. Neon is kind of a funny name. Could have been Sarah. That sounds right. Oh! Yo! The timing! Sophia isn't 4 letters? ProCal, you are not the only one in the game to point out those inconsistencies. At one point, there's a villager who gets mega pissed off and he's like, there's only supposed to be 4 warriors of light! Like full on like soy pointing at you. Why are there 5? Gotta play the game to find out. Or watch my playthrough. I should do another playthrough. Was she always this purple? Sorry guys, I just barely missed having full valor here. Do the best we got to do. Oops. Strangers can be a really hard game. And then you get to the very end and you start breaking it in ways that you didn't know would ever be possible. And so that's got to be the kind of end game that you enjoy playing. I'm a little bit into it. I'm like 50-50 on that sort of an end game. Can you Valor dodge teammates to get Valor Gauge? I don't know. You can definitely Valor dodge them, though. Glasses? When you used to see me wearing glasses, that was me streaming off of a TV as my main monitor. Now I've got a monitor roughly 12 inches in front of my face, so I don't need them. If you like breaking the game, Effie Machado, and you've never like gone deep into Strangers of Paradise, I recommend it. 12 inches, that's crazy. I don't know, maybe 18? That's close. Generation's the only one that has a Palico as a weapon. That I know of. Yeah. There's a cheat code in Try that lets you play as the Shakalakas. We cooked! Good job, everyone. I remember someone the other day was asking me, like, is it worth getting the DLC on Strangers of Paradise? And I think my advice is, like for a lot of those games, like, beat the main game first. Using the Palico as a weapon? I've been playing as the Prowler, or I'm assuming they did. A lot of rewards. I am curious, though, to see what we'll see next week. Like, I wonder if it's going to be, like, HUDless again, fighting one monster, or if they're going to actually, like, let us, like, get our knuckles into it. G1 capture? I have a capture set. Open for a demo? I feel like it's too early for a demo, no? Coping for a demo. Coping for a demo is okay. Logically, it feels too early. I don't know. It is all like, it's like a little sus. How much information did we get on Dragon's Dogma 2 at last Game Fest? The entire monster list had in mind a year before release. End of year makes sense. If they even give us one. Because we never got a demo for Dragon's Dogma 2, but I guess you shouldn't necessarily compare that. Dragon's Dogma 2 ended up being a lot different than we thought it would be. World had at least 2 public betas, Applebud. It might have been 3. Not to mention the demos that were at PAX. One of my most viewed videos ever was early footage of Rathalos from PAX East. That was nice. Can I get early footage of Wilds? I feel like everything, like, that was like the last time something like that would ever happen, Noxella. After that, the next closest thing was like Iceborne. And now for Rise, forget about it. In a post-Rise future, nothing matters. Happened with Dragma? Early footage? Oh, you know, you're right. There was the Tokyo Game Show. But, like, even then, like, there wasn't, like, a lot of gameplay. There was, like, people showed, like, cooking meat. No, I think Wilds will have a demo. I think it will. It's more likely to have one than not. Could happen. If I went to Tokyo Game Show, maybe. Maybe. Oh, did I bring traps? Uh-oh. Hold on. We can get, when we break the head, I can go and grab them. Even the original one had it, right? Big one. I'm pretty sure there was like a PlayStation 2 demo disc version of Monster Hunter floating around out there. The Lagambi demo, Applebud? Yeah, Iceborne had it. Once you cleared all the other monsters, Crocow, Narga would spawn somewhat more regularly. That was a great demo. We had Lagambi, Plesioth. What else? Such a good flinch. Plesioth in 3U was good, though. I mean, I like him in all of his games now. The goal for Lagambi was to try and kill him in one zone. With the demo gear. Nobody wants for Wilds? No. I don't know if that's really lame or anything, but I'm pretty happy with everything. I just want it to be challenging, or I want there to be content in the game that is challenging. You know, Capcom and Monster Hunter in general almost always exceeds my expectations or wants anyways, you know? Rise had issues. GU is just an anniversary game. It's not a perfect game, but everything other than those two has always been amazing, so... Sunbreak was okay. I mean, Rise was fine for like something that just came out and then like you played and then you were done. But like, it's easy to forget, but like having to constantly go through and do rampages just to like continue upgrading your gear, I mean, that was not fun. That, and also the mining runs. Rise launch was pretty sad. It wasn't. I would take Rise launch over Sunbreak endgame. You know what I mean? We don't use the R word in chat, Mr. Marcus. Money wasn't tied to hunting? It just wasn't feasible to get enough money for all the upgrades you needed by hunting normally. You're way better off just going into the mines. Did you bust the armor stream grind? That was pretty sad too. How's it going? It's going okay. Just working on Dread Queen because she's on the docket. Next gen version of Dundorma and Val Harbor? I think there's a chance. Oh. She's ready. I'll go grab the trap unless somebody has one. Think we'll have portable camps? We were talking about it in Twitch chat earlier, and somebody suggested that they think the Secret might be like a portable camp, kind of. And I think that has some wheels on it. Reduce the number of camps out in the wild, but then have like the Secret be like a little portable dispensary. It's the actual chance in the 50-50 timeout. We had it as an actual 50-50 at one point, like. Honestly, we did. We really did. It's not 50-50 now. The other day, I tried to disable it, and I told everyone I was going to disable it, and it didn't work, and then people just kept saying it anyways. I could try that again. Don't type it yet. I haven't done anything yet. The concerning thing isn't that it times people out. Is like, I haven't... Like, I can't get it to... like, it will be a permanent thing in the channel. Okay, it should be disabled now. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hold on, maybe it's under the Twitch settings. Don't say it. I have no idea. It shouldn't be a blocked frame. I don't know why. You know what it is? I feel like Auto mod. Literally, the Twitch auto mod has learned from Stream Elements that Rise is a banned word, and now it just bans people because it thinks that's what it's supposed to ban. Oh, that's good. I honestly think that's what it is. Because it shouldn't be blocked. Check the mod logs? I'm not gonna check it now. And then when I'm done streaming, I'm not gonna feel like it. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I really don't. It's in the desert. I need cool drinks, baby? Is it at night or day? How long the word for the timeout? 5 minutes. Some people get mad if they get timed out for 5 minutes. I think it's great. I do like Hold Together. I think that was an okay addition to the game. Like Headpiece, you want it in Wilds, hope they have microtransactions for it. I really think it's going to be a Hunter Pass. And then they're going to put things that you don't get on the Hunter Pass into a cash shop. That's what I would do if I was like a little sicko in charge of the game. Monetizing it. I'm telling you, man. You almost puked? Trey, didn't you literally buy the Hunter Pass? Somebody was buying the Hunter Pass in the Discord. You play now? Do you ever thought remakes? Would you like quality life like Hold Together? Hold Together is okay. I think they'll be a little bit more generous. I think they got a lot of blowback from Sunbreak, and that's why we started getting like actual decent layered later on. Giant Mecha Chicken. I remember the episode where Carl got hooked up to some exercise machine. Jesus, where is this Dread Queen? Oh! It's here. That's a lot of health. That's a weird move. That's a very interesting move. Speaking of song, they have not announced the song winner yet, have they? They never will. I doubt they forgot about it. Oh, Brath is the only returning monster we got? I don't know. There's a lot of monsters I like. I like Fulgur. I like Nergigante. Could be they want to announce it just after Stories 2 or after whatever happens at Game Fest. Matsuolo. I mean, Kane, we're still theoretically early in development. I can't imagine the amount of hit stop we have that they showed in that trailer is what we're going to have in the full release. There were a lot of song choices, but only one vote. You want to weigh in on the Pookie Pookie discussion, Amatsu? You think that's a Pookie Pookie baby? Or do you think that's just like a bird that looks like a Pookie Pookie? My issue is that thing doesn't have a tail. It's an endemic frog? I agree with you. It looks like a Pookie, but it doesn't have a tail. Is it plausible that its tail is just going to fly out of its ass? At some point, it's going to grow up and the tail is just going to pop out? Tail grows in after puberty? I don't know, man. No tail Pookie? What would he even do? He'd have to go all in on his tongue. I don't think it's Pookie Pookie. The tongue and tail are the same? Does it fart out of its tongue? Are there flying frogs in real life? Is this a stupid question? I mean, nature is wild. Is there? Really? How do they fly? They can glide? That's good enough for me. Ledwin, hello. Good evening. Extra webbing on their feet when they ooh. That would be handy as a human. Humans are too heavy for that? You just need more area. What if you had a stretchy skin-like membrane that went from your hands all the way down to your feet? Like a glider monkey. Our bones are too dense. Just a short distance. Some people are light, though. Like, I'm probably too heavy. I'm a dense guy. Like a bat. But you see some people, they look like they don't weigh anything at all. They could probably glide. Strong enough wind? That's what I'm saying. Why not Monster Hunter? So what, the baby Pookie goes into like a cocoon and emerges with a tail? A tongue turf war would actually be kind of amazing. What if they got a knot in their tongues? Would they both die? Like a reverse Rat King? Are you saying Twitch chatters evolve after getting timed out for a week? I like that idea. Tongue cuts? I could absolutely imagine that. That's gotta suck when you're like antler jousting and your antlers get stuck together. You're just staring at the other thing like, bro, like, what did you do? They just break off? Oh, maybe sometimes. Coming to find deer with just the head of the other deer? Like they'll rip the head off? Yo, nature's actually kind of like really messed up. Guess what you do what you gotta do to survive. Humans almost seem really nice in comparison. I mean, we do terrible things to each other, but we're not in the habit of like getting into head ripping off matches. Oh, that's true. Gladiator combat was a little bit like that, wasn't that? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for a deer to fight another deer unless they're trying to bang. They eat grass. Just grows into their mouth. Saying what's happening in Palestine? I mean, you're not like... Well, okay. You are right. I was going to say they're not cutting each other's heads off, but... It is kind of escalating. A little bit. Murph, dude, are you saying it would be better if when the deer ripped off the other deer's head, they ate the head? Man, I would be so mad if, like, someone ripped my head off and then ate it. Deer sometimes eat meat. Oh, my God. They keep that little other male head around as a snack for when they need it. Some deer do look pretty cute, but I wouldn't want to get close to one. Deer will chew on snakes? I saw a video of a woman today with her deer. It might still be in my YouTube. Hold on a second. Maybe one of you guys posted it. The deer was sucking on her arm, and she was like, in humans, this would be a real issue. We would want to figure out why this kid is sucking on my arm or whatever. But with a deer, it just likes sucking on her arm, and that's just okay, I guess. Single faint. Eat for insurance if you can. It wants the salt from the sweat. Oh, that's probably true, isn't it? Herbivores aren't 100% plant eaters. It's a spectrum. I mean, I know chickens will eat pretty much anything. Trying to figure out what I want to get rid of. Yes. I don't know if we need hot drinks, but we might need hot drinks. Yeah, I thought isn't it normally G4, Rundy? They must have flipped it around. You'll sometimes see a giraffe eat a dead animal. Feel a little snackish. Cows eat baby chicks? No way that's real. What, do they just walk over and eat the chick? There'd be like war, man. Is this game old? It technically came out after Monster Hunter World. Isn't that strange? In the West. In Japan, it came out shortly before. Yeah, I mean, it's about 6 years old, I guess. I don't know, give or take. I'm on Switch. I am on the Switch. This game's nice to be able to play with other people easily. And while there is technically ways to emulate it and play with people, I just didn't want to deal with that. Started World? World's a great game. But I mean, if you feel like you're really finished with it and you've got to switch and Wilds isn't out, I mean, this game's okay. Rise is pretty good too. Whew. Honestly, pretty much all of the games have something good about them. Saw the trailer, feel like educating yourself before the premiere? I mean, World's been getting pretty crazy popular over the last, I don't know, 6 months? Even Monster Hunter 1? Monster Hunter 1's one of my favorites. It's definitely a PlayStation-ass PlayStation 2 game, but that's fine. If you're in the mood for that type of experience, it definitely offers it. But I mean, I would always recommend World first. At least until Wilds comes out. Who knows? Presumably that will be even better or... Teos, apparently that quote for Zoomers now is actually a bit of an issue. Zoomers are apparently getting increasingly into choking each other and butt stuff. I don't know what's going on there. Is that too much porn? Look, I'm just saying there was an article written about it. I read the journal article. I'm like, damn, man. It was a Twitch quote, Gildy. Like, those Zoomers are going hard, man. Oh, Maldi's going great, man. I don't think licking eyeballs was true, but I bet you if there was a TikTok trend, you'd get people doing it nowadays. I mean, obviously, it's not like all Zoomers are out choking each other, doing butt stuff. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. From surveys they've done, some people are concerned. I mean, obviously, like, whatever two people decide that they want to do behind closed doors is, like, fine, but... Only the cool ones? I said behind closed doors. I mean, if it's closed doors in the Bronx Zoo, yeah, I would say it's probably an issue. If it's the Cincinnati Zoo, it's absolutely an issue. That's sacred ground. Puritan Zoomers? I have also heard on the other end of the spectrum that they are putting less and less extremely sexual scenes in movies because I guess some Zoomers are getting uncomfortable with it. And I don't know how the hell that happened. Maybe overprotective parents? They get uncomfortable with seeing nipples and stuff? Meanwhile, people are gobbling up porn like no tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I have any Zoomer, expressly Zoomer friends that are not millennials. What's the oldest Zoomer right now? Me? 27? I might have one friend that's a Zoomer. Claim the title of oldest Zoomer? As 30? Probably a younger millennial. Not that generations really mean anything. These are real people, yeah. You barely count as a Zoomer? Are you trying to reject your Zoomiehood? That's fine. I'm not going to hold it against you. You're not cringe? I don't know, man. You're not cringe, but saying you're not cringe, having to assert you're not cringe, definitely pushes you towards maybe being cringe. Somebody who's not cringe would never have to say I'm not cringe. It's like saying, like, out loud for no reason, like, I do not eat sticks of butter straight from the refrigerator. Then you got to start wondering, like, why would you say that? Oh, thanks. Star Knight armor, the best armor in 4U? Oh, I'm sure there's better stuff, but you got to have a good talisman. Only a cringe person to come to that conclusion? No! Destroyed with facts and logic. Well, I'm old as fuck, but at least I'm not a Gen X. I hate those guys. You all suck. If you're a Gen Xer watching the stream, fuck you! They've had it too good for too long. Oh, yeah, if you're, well, late 70s? You're not allowed to be a boomer. Or claiming you're not a Zoomer because you're not cringe is kind of cringe. What do you want me to say? Can you show off my armor set? Sure, man. You want to see a talisman too? Valor Greatsword doesn't really need focus, so I don't really run focus on it. It's a pretty good set. This particular set with that talisman needs a 1-slot weapon. My dream is to have a Sheathing 10 3-slot, but it's never gonna happen. Never gonna. It could happen, but it's not for me. Maybe for you. It's only an issue if I wanted to run the Frostpeak Greatsword. Can any charm roll 3 slots in GU? I don't know. I'm not going to claim to be an expert on this game and the charm generation. I was doing Bracky farming, Applebud. In fact, I was doing some farming off stream, and it still never got it. That's okay. I don't really mind. I feel like it makes me more relatable. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to see your streaming with, streamer with maxed out talisman. In a way, it's kind of like having, HR 999. People are like, oh, you're just a little cheater anyways. You know what I mean? This way, I keep it real. $9.99 is insanely sus. Wex is +6 triple slot, but I don't even necessarily like Wex in this game. Isn't that weird? There's too many weird hit zones. It's my favorite Monster Hunter. It's hard to say. World is probably the best one. Bet, hello. Nice. Have a top 3? World. For you. And then either Portable Third or 3U. I mean, I love Freedom Unite as well. I mean, that's a good game. Hard to say. Yeah, I mean, Feather Trap, I mean, there's going to be a lot of strategic options possible with weapon swapping. Definitely. Blast, Poison, Sleep, Para, I mean, they're all okay. Or even just running a bowgun, if you're okay with that. I am not okay with that, for the record. But yeah, status bowgun is going to go kind of crazy. I mean, I like Portable Third. It's just a nice, fun, cozy game. There is an in-game exploit that you can use to give yourself infinite money. I'm okay with it as long as it's in-game. I would never hack in my money, but I would sure as hell use the scrap glitch. My only thing with that, though, Figments, is the sleeping animation for some monsters makes it feel like it's almost as long as a Para anyways. But I get it. We're dusting this cold Rathian. Double bowgun like a sicko? I don't see any point in doing that. Maybe bowgun and bow. 2 weapons so as to not sharpen? Is he thinking the weapon's gonna auto sharpen in the bag? What if it doesn't, though? I guess it probably does. It would be interesting if things were more limited as a result of having 2 weapons. 2 weapons will play out for speedruns? Kex, I mean, with at least the Western community clown college that we had with Rise, I have almost zero faith in anything. If you mean for like Japanese TA runners, for the most part, they'll either allow only 1 weapon or they'll have a separate category. It'll probably be just weapon. If I do any full game speedruns, I'm just going to have to do it on console, man. I've got no faith. I've got no faith in the Western speedrunning community. People out there editing monster AI and justifying it to themselves. I never thought I'd live to see the day. It might require a weapon switch? I don't think they would do that. It might require focus mode. It was no longer about having a good run, Jack. It was about them, like, quote unquote, winning against other runners. And once it got to that point, like, nothing mattered. They'd already lost the plot. It's not about beating other people. It's about putting on a good run and showing off a fast time. I mean, if you win, that's okay. Quote unquote win, whatever. No, in Paladin, I don't think so. I really think they're going to do what they've always done, which is balance the fight around Greatsword and assuming everything else more or less works out. Speedrunning in Rise. So yeah, you have AI modding in World, and in Rise you had people that were in charge of the speedrun wiki giving themselves infinite wire bugs. Like, I just don't get it, man. Like, why can't we have nice things? World is easier to speedrun? Infinite wire bugs, how was it allowed? It wasn't allowed. But the guy hid his wire bugs, so you couldn't see it. So it wasn't as obvious that he had infinite of them. And it took a while, and a lot of people going like, hey, this doesn't seem right, before it got caught. And it's like that, you know, that's for something that's like insanely obvious. Decoding things that are not insanely obvious, that takes a lot of work, you'll still get people that go like, oh, I don't know, maybe it's real. How do you think people would not find out? Well, I mean, when you're in charge of the forum, I mean... Who's going to question you? Remember, the psychology behind most cheaters like that, not all cheaters, but most cheaters is like, they're okay at the game. They might even be great at the game, but they have one run that they feel like they didn't get right, and then they start cheating a little bit. Because they're like, well, I would get this run normally. I can't because I didn't have the right spawn, or I didn't have the right AI, or the monster wasn't the right size. And then they just start sliding down that slippery slope. And then by the end, you've got infinite wire bugs, or you've modded the monster so that it has infinite or perfect AI for whatever it is you want it to do. Modding in God Charms is bad enough. Yeah, I agree. Is that one YouTube speedrun channel do that all the time? I mean, they've had 2 big videos. I don't know if they've got more than that. But they've got the AI modding guy, and they had the speedrunning stuff. I'm still not 100% either way on the speedrunning stuff. I do know that when her mod showed up, the Defender debating Asmongold, that didn't look good. Modding my charms in For You? Talking about the Master Bang? You get it right, buddy. I don't hide my Master Bang. I show it. I think my best charm in For You is Handicraft 6, Sharpness 6, and like that doesn't even matter. My charms are so good in that game? Dude, they fucking suck. My charms are horrible in For You. But I mean, I'm glad they look good to you. I know you use the Kappa face anymore. That does nothing anymore. Speedrun should be on consoles. It's actually the one good thing about the Series X, because it's never been modded before. PS5s have been cracked and whatever, but it's like the one remaining grace of Microsoft's failed console. Still sold more than the Wii U? Is that true? Didn't want to be responsible for verifying speedruns. That was impossible to detect if they're using those mods programs. I mean, and even when you bring it up, man, that was a big shit show with the turbo stuff. Not to bring that up again, but that fell on the wrong side of history. Better to be there and try than not be there, though, Phoenix. That sucks, dude. Is the Xbox One that secure, or is there a lack of interest in hacking it? Both. So it's a 2-part, Golby. So the Series X, the Microsoft consoles, the modern infrastructure, everything is running in a virtual space. So it's really, really hard to crack into it. And then not only that, they give developers a pathway to develop their own programs and run them on the Xbox. So like, say you wanted to crack the Xbox so you could run RetroArch on it. Microsoft just says, okay, you can run RetroArch on this. It's fine. So you've got no incentive to try and crack it. World stuff and people are exploiting monster AI? It's not any one person's fault, Phoenix. It's just like... it's just over, man. Competitive Monster Hunter outside of in-person events may as well not even exist. Would I ever consider doing a 500-hour long stream? What would I do? I think the longest I've gone is 25 hours. You want me to do 20 of those in a row? Xbox Arena leaderboards are legit. 500 hours of Monster Hunter World? I mean, I would definitely sleep. So you want me to keep my stream on for 500 hours? I mean, I used Lance a bit on my first World stream, definitely. I like the Lance. 500 hours to bring back Breakers. If I got angry enough. If I was angry enough, I could do 500 hours of Breakers. $500 of Rise? I don't want to be like legally responsible for anyone that watches the stream that long. Sanctuary, that's nice. I read about this one streamer that was 24/7 streamer. And the only privacy she got was like when she went to the bathroom. Like using a VPN for Wilds or a New Zealand account. I'm hoping I'll have some sort of a code from Capcom. Man, if I don't. But she does it like voluntarily, Machado. Like, I hate to say it because I'm sure her viewers are lovely people, but I assume, like, the only reason you would do that is because, like, the people watching you have some sort of, like, weird fetish. Something, I don't know. Why do you think you're here? Well, I mean, I take breaks. I sleep. I eat. Those Just Sleeping streams on Twitch? One of them was talking about it. She said her viewer count was higher when she was sleeping than when she woke up. She said when she woke up, the viewer count would go down. It'd be like a light shown on a bunch of, like, cockroaches, and they just scuttled away. I believe that. Capcom creators get codes early. Some of them might. I'm not going to definitively say all of them. I'm going to go for the wing. Gotta break both of them. Yeah, I mean, it is. It is kind of strange. Wait, do we not have to break both of them? Is my life a lie? Just one? I see. I mean, the only context I could see for a Just Sleeping stream is watching, like, one of the streamers I liked, like, tune in, see that they're sleeping, and just say to myself, hope you're getting some good sleep, little guy. And then, like, clicking off the stream immediately. I'm assuming they probably put a playlist of YouTube videos or something up. I think the really unhinged ones will put like an Amazon device in the room or whatever. Bandwidth and energy cost to a sleeping stream? Like for people watching it? The person streaming it. Yes, well, Snoop streamed for 3 days straight. And then not only that, he had his mic muted for like 2 weeks. And for 2 weeks, literally his entire chat room was just people spamming like the mic button. And he never got it. Now you'll mess yourself up, Shup, if you're a content creator and you start adding up all the minutes and hours of time people spend watching you. That's weird, Mox, to be able to do it live. Did he realize he was streaming? I think he knew. I think he was at least vaguely aware that he set it up. Have I ever heard of Lord Cat? Nope. I mean, the whole concept behind Twitch, Ian, was Justin, whatever, being like, this is going to be a site where people could watch me all the time. That's Justin TV. I originally thought it was just in TV, like just in time TV. That is wrong. I was wrong. A little embarrassing. I know, it's kind of stupid, but I didn't know it was by a guy named Justin. That would have been way more clever. I know, I'm so clever, right? Get dunked, idiot! I don't know. I wasn't streaming on Justin TV. At least I don't think I was. You don't just stream and not realize it for 2 weeks? I mean, he probably had an entire room in his house, Ian, literally set up for streaming and didn't even think about it. That would be my bet. No. Blood, damn it. The best looking AI generated pic? I'm a little upset that you're calling me AI generated, but I'm going to try and vibe out. Harlock, hello, good evening. Or morning? Remembers the FaZe owner, but didn't do anything for FaZe? I mean, he doesn't have any obligation. He's an owner, you know? Probably should. He's just there to make money. Show me your hands. I showed them on stream earlier when I flipped off the Gen Xers. I can go to my YouTube and try to see how many minutes have been watched on my channel from when it was made. Oh, people like the Fulgur Ondanov video. I think that's probably just because they're excited about Wild. Let's see here. Watch time. How do I change the time scale? Advanced mode. $2,800,000 hours. That's what it says, man. So call it 3 million. 3 million hours. I mean, you feel a little guilty because you're like, if people had instead of watched me, you know, try to like, I don't know, transport us to another plane of existence, maybe they could do it. 320 years? That's not too bad when you think about it. That's not that bad. That's only like 5 or 6 full lifetimes of someone. Right? Okay, so what are the average ticket sales to a summer blockbuster? Like, how many people watched Avengers Endgame? A lot more than 2 million. A lot more than 1 million, of course. There's probably like 100 million? Call it 200 million. They take up 400 million. Never seen it? I mean, the modern Marvel stuff isn't as good as the older stuff. I thought Endgame was fun. I'm not gonna act like I'm too cool for it. Is that the number? I think it was 2 million. I can double check again in a second for you if you want. 3 million. 2.8 million. You guys want to know what the #1 video is? I can try and find it. No thanks? Okay, I'll keep it to myself. Empire State Building was built in 7 million man hours? So I'm half of an Empire State Building. It's an interesting perspective when you look at it like that. I only go from now? Maybe they'll take my hours away. Soon I'll be all powerful. I'm pretty happy the way I am. I have no real desires for anything else. I guess subscriptions have been down a little bit, but they're kind of down for everyone. Meanwhile, ad revenue has gone up, so it's kind of all like balanced out anyways. I just assume everyone's broke. Do I not desire Monster Hunter Wilds? I'll play it when it comes out. What can I say about the new trailer of Wilds? It looks good, man. Good looking game, like really good looking game. They made subs expensive? Well, yours used to be 7 cents. What's the style of greatsword called? This is Valor. Want a solo EX? I was thinking about that. I don't know that I learned this monster like at all. What do you think? I've soloed so many of the other ones. Can I have this one as a treat? We're already all in the room. Do it? But if I do it, like the guys in the room are all going to leave me. Do it? Okay, I'll do it. The most view time is the Monster Hunter World speedrun with Greatsword. 255 million watch hours. Almost 500,000 views. It actually has more views than the Monster Hunter World Rathalos bow gameplay video that was shared everywhere. It makes up 9% of the watch time on my channel. You watched it several times? Why? Is it that good of a run? It's only like it's like a low rank Zora run. Can you watch it on stream after EX solo? No. I will not watch it on stream. It has gained me 1,500 subscribers. That's 3% of my subscribers came from that video. What video has lost me the most subscribers? I want to see that number. Probably the pizza video. React to my old one? He's a good guy. I don't think it'll show me what lost me the most subscribers. Noxella once had a Patreon to have me review a couple pizzas on stream. I think we are going to do... Still trying to find my world playthrough? I mean, it's on YouTube, man. You just got to go to the date YouTube the game released and just watch it there. It's definitely there. You go to bed? Have a good night, Fume. I thank you so much. Thank you so much for all your help. Yeah, people got mad, Braver Thunder. You get mad when you release content. They subscribe to you for one thing and you do something else, they get angry. I just want to see where it is. Sanctuary. First video was a Switch X speedrun and you forgot what your channel was called for 4 years? You know what? I always think it's annoying when you ask people to subscribe. But that sounds like a genuine case where if I asked you to subscribe and you did it, that might have helped you in some way. Because I'm the same way. Sometimes, I mean, I remember seeing a video from a player from Monster Hunter Portable 3rd that was playing with Elemental Switch Axe. And it was a good video. They were like chopping, I think it was Silver Rathalos' wings in a very particular amount and then getting like non-stop trips. If you like a channel, give them the subscribe. It's not even like your subscriptions show up on your homepage anyways. Can I watch the Bowgun speedrun? There's multiples of every speed run. It's not like one. It's not like one and done. I've got like hundreds of them. I wonder if Milds will be full game run friendly. Watch it have another like 2-hour long village. Gonna do a Monster Hunter Marathon before Wilds drops? Like an all credits month? Maybe. You see how many hours people have watched me on Twitch. Twitch is a little bit worse than Google, as you would imagine. There's quite a bit of variance here. Our highest average month was 6 million minutes. 100,000 hours? In 1 month. It's between 25 and 100,000 hours or so a month, I guess. And I don't know if it counts people that watch VODs or not. I really don't know. Your world vids have a lot of views on YouTube. Yeah, I would assume that's how most people watch me nowadays. Launch of Wilds will be bigger? Not necessarily, Kane. I mean, you know, if people like Monster Hunter, they might like me, but, you know, they might have moved on and might be watching, like, other content creators. And I'm just thinking of, like, the people that have taken, like, the VTuber pill. Like, I'm not blaming them, man. They like their VTubers, but, like, you know, that's not necessarily somebody that's going to be tuning in and watching me. Like Rage Gaping? Well, I hope not. Let's not say that. Yeah, I'm sure Asmon will get a lot of viewers, but like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying there's like no crossover, but there's not necessarily like a lot of crossover between me and Asmongold. And if he's playing the game, especially, his fans will just watch him. Probably. You got to hit the do not recommend channel, Kane, and even then it'll still sometimes show up in the search results. It's honestly kind of a pain. I'm sure you guys can figure out what the context of that comment is. If it was if it was like well done, and it seemed like he cared, it would be one thing. It just feels like they're just trying to farm AdSense. Like it feels like completely passionless, you know? So the fun part, Igwe, is like my YouTube recommended and most of my feed doesn't seem to think I like Monster Hunter, which is really funny. I mean, I've got plenty of other interests other than Monster Hunter, so. Does this work, or do I gotta break something? Do you gotta break the head or the wings? I mean, I think when the game first comes out, Mox, there's always a rush to try and find, like, a meta. But at the same time, that shouldn't be all of your content. Like, you should come up with interesting and creative things that people can also play around with. I remember making a really fun bowgun set, which used all different ammo types, and that was a lot of fun. For a while, Mia, I was trying to make sure that I had at least a solid 15 to 20 minutes of cute animal videos a day just to help train my YouTube. And you know, the worst part about the Great Sword Immortal build, Never Die, is like, there's actually interesting cases for when going defense 7 would make sense. But everyone had such a stink taste in their mouth from Rage Gaming, like a lot of us didn't even want to think about it. Such a weird attack. I don't understand it. Yeah, I mean, whatever flavor it is you want, Igwe, but it's like, you know, if you use if you're default going to your discovery page on YouTube and not going to your subscriptions, you got to put the work in, unfortunately. Isn't this attack weird? I feel that attack is so weird to me. Why only one Palico? Oh, I don't know. I must have screwed up. It's whatever. They're going to die almost immediately anyways. They're not going to live long against the EX. Oh, damn. Oh, we might die from that. Yeah, we died. Was it relaxing to stream without a camera? You get a lot less shit comments in chat from people that are like, streamer, you look like X. So that's nice. It's nice to stream without having to get that all the time. It's like all of the downsides of having to do radio with all of the downsides of having to be on camera. But that's okay. That's the platform. You look terrible. Streamer, you look tired! Character rig? I mean, I got nothing against VTubing. I just don't really have any interest in doing it. Photorealistic VTuber does sound funny. VTubers took over Monster Hunter? Dude, it is wild, man. When you go to the Twitch category and you start searching World or Rise, you see so much VTuber breasts. Is that a Deviant Silverlos? This is a Deviant Rathian. Mind you, it's probably better if you're a girl to stream with a VTuber, because as many comments as I get, I get people that are like, ah, streamer, you're so sexy. Let's bang someday. Like, we can laugh it off. But if you're a girl, you gotta be like, are they real? Is this something I need to be worried about? No, that's why in that case, like I get the VTubers. And necessary. I'm not saying it's an evil, but it is necessary. Because like Twitch really is like radio. Like, you know, when you're sitting there for like 7, 8, 9+ hours, there's only so, like, your face muscles actually get tired. There's only so much emoting that is possible. So you got a little VTuber buddy that can do it for you. That's nice. It was nice the other day when my camera died. Don't die again. Please, please, please. Oh! Oh, saved. This is my fault for not farming this myself. Is like, I don't feel like I really mega learned this fight. I mean, it's not significantly different from the Rise version, but parts are so hard to break. Oh, I mean, there's certain VTubers only go on for like an hour or two, but like, I get it. Having a stream with like a weird voice. Okay, that wind press got me, and that was mega toxic. And I'm dead. And I evaded once, and I still died. That's cool. Insect Glaive may not be the play here. I might have to do Sword and Shield. What are her feet? What are her feet hit zones? I'm trying to get trips, but Honestly, not bad. Not much worse than everything else. VTuber is a Palico avatar. The official Capcom VTuber account is a Palico avatar. Tsukino? From Stories 2? Yep. I don't know who does the voice. Where's that thing been? You'd think they would be bringing it out. They're talking about as if the release of Stories 2 is like new, which I guess it is on the PlayStation, but. Oh, come on. No, please! Ah! Erica, you don't understand. Unlike you, I have a life, so I can die. No, please! Oh! I tried to thread the needle when running through the legs there. It's like, I've got a wing break, so like I've definitely done some damage. Now I'm a little afraid. Exhausted. Let's not screw this up. Bateman, don't die on me! Good trick to learn a monster. Fight it without drawing your weapon. Hard part about Monster Hunter isn't like hitting the monster. Like, the combos are really not that complicated. We're not talking about Devil May Cry here. It's about not getting hit and knowing where to stand. Didn't I? Oh, from there. There goes the rock. Can we get a stout black twisted horn VTuber avatar? I think the idea of your VTuber avatar being like a low polygon 3D render of a Monster Hunter weapon, it's kind of good. That's me. I deserve to die if I die. Gonna make a vid in regards to Wilds, probably for tomorrow. I'm trying not to miss my schedule with my normal videos. I think I'm just gonna use Sword and Shield. Thoughts on it? There's only two things that I would like to see different. Not that my opinion should influence anyone at Capcom. They've got their reasons. But I mean, I just got to say, I mean, it looks good. Like, visually, it's very, very good. So, no complaints there. 66 Dragon. I think this might be our guy. Are you our guy? I think you're our guy. You're leaving? Goodbye. Thanks for streaming again. You're welcome. Was I gone? It's been 40 years. That's dope. Little Miss Forge Truther? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's her. Everything adds up. I didn't get Defender. You know what? I'm no coward. I'm going in anyways. I don't need Defender. Healing Wilds, is it in the new world? It's not in the new world or the old world. It's already on the website, brother. You want me to tell you what the area is? It's public information. It's the Forbidden Lands, yeah. It's neither. I mean, presumably it's neither of them. It's going to be all new areas. I mean, we have absolutely explored all of the new world. Old world is like, I don't know, it's a lot.
It's coming in 4 hours! What?
Oops.
Is
That feels
possibly
bad.
debatable about that? 4 hours!
Yeah, no, there's been a lot of people pause that are like, it's probably Little Miss Forge, but like, she's too hot. You're like, you should not make a character that was previously small and cute that hot. I mean, just because there's scout flies and slingers doesn't mean it's new world. I mean, it's unexplored area. The new world is just like an island that they hadn't explored before. Care to elaborate? Did you ever play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? It's not just the symbol, Sarah. I mean, she's got a Guildmarm plushie. She's got, like, dwarven-ass goggles on. Her hair is the same. What, does a Guildmarm plushie exist? Who made it? The Guildmarm did. You love Gemma? You don't love her. You lust for her, okay? That's not a love yet. You don't even know her. You just want a bone. I love her design and she is hot. Be honest with yourself. Looking down at chat. I do physically look down at you. Your monitors are just below my main gaming monitor. Put a camera where chat screen is just so I'm just constantly looking down at you. Nose hair cam. Oh shoot! When did we get poisoned? Fuck! I might have to get, like, poison resist or something. Alma looks okay, but she definitely does look a lot like a undergraduate sociology major that is currently working at a coffee shop. And I hate to say that, 'cause that's not fair to her or to undergraduate sociology majors who worked at a coffee shop. I was a sociology major. I did not work at a coffee shop. Who cares? She looks good. I mean, I'm not saying I care. I'm just saying, like, every time I look at her, that's what I'm going to think. It's not her fault. They probably don't even study sociology in Monster Hunter World. She's applying for Yale. Did you know it is in the Connecticut Constitution that Yale does not have to pay taxes and they own like 55% of the real estate in New Haven? What I'm trying to say is eat the rich. How do they not have to pay any taxes? It's in the Constitution. I could put in the Constitution for your state, Trey Dog does not need to pay taxes. And guess what? You would not need to pay taxes anymore. It's in the Constitution. Could I please do that? I mean, taxation is theft. I'm not going to say you don't deserve it. It's in the SD Shepherd Constitution? Rise. I think the best theory about the kid in the story is that he's from the Forbidden Lands. Someone in chat was talking about that earlier, and I was already thinking about it. I just want to give that person in chat credit because they said it before I said it out loud. But I mean, that makes sense. He's probably like guiding you to like where he's from, or he knows what a monster looks like or something. Yeah, I mean, it's an ogre whisperer. Yeah, he saw as an ogre in the guy in the Forbidden Lands. wonder if I'll ever kill this monster. I don't know that going by skin color alone makes sense for trying to determine the potential progeny of that kid, but... At the same time, I guess, you know, they stuck all the other characters in, so... Monster Reddit is reinventing race science to cook up theories. What the fuck? Looking forward to a supercut of my feints. Hold on a second. CT Dixie, I'm gonna ban you from YouTube. Do you have any last words? Start downloading your Twitch app. Waiting. That's all you got? All right, see you on YouTube. Or see you on Twitch. Motherfucker. You have no rights. Expect nothing. The Constitution in YouTube chat is blank. You get nothing. They said they were looking forward to a supercut of my feints. I say, fuck you. You're fainted forever. At least I get up. I don't have Dragon Dual Blades. Maybe I do just go for Greatsword. Let's try that out. It's only for a day? Oh no, that's permanent. No, see, that's the thing is like... YouTube only has a 24-hour timeout. And like, I don't time out for 24 hours. Don't believe in it. A week. I could do a week. A week is like merciful. 2 weeks, like, I don't like you, but I don't want to ban you yet. I'll give you 2 weeks. And then it's just banned. And then you got to wait for the unbans, at least for Twitch. You got to build my own anti-status horn? I don't think I do enough damage. I think we're going to do this. You realize... Well, I don't know, Ian. Maybe you're not... I did do all the... I did remove all the timeouts. Well, most of the timeouts. If you're still timed out on Twitch, then I don't like you. Because I removed most of the timeouts. I didn't clear Pikathulu? Well... Don't know what you want me to say. I like how you're giving me your real name, presumably your real picture, and your Twitch name. That's fine. You don't care? Well, you're still here, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what I just selected. Pretty sure that's Drill Tusk head, yeah. All right. What is her max KO? Maybe this is the secret. 750. Oh! You can use Elder Frost instead of Mantis for a bit more damage? What are you talking about? Oh, we're talking about for the hunting horn? Yeah, Elder Frost is pretty good. Yeah, this is a 100% guild card. I don't know if we're going to finish it this year. We did get Stories HD. We still might get For You HD. Please be the right way. Ah! I'm good here. Thanks for streaming tonight. Thanks, man. But my day was well. I had to see the doctor. I will say one interesting thing about that doctor's appointment. During the visit, he said, I want you to get an x-ray. And then I was immediately able to go downstairs to a place that gave me the x-ray. What the fuck? Hold on, we're restarting this one. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? In the United States? I don't know. A lot of times I get my physical done and they're like, you got to go get your blood work. And then it's like, I got to go someplace to get my blood work done. I mean, it's probably going to cost me like $500. So I'm not going to get too excited. What literally took like 5 minutes worth of labor is going to cost me like $500. Running low on tickets. Oh, they're all the deviants this crazy? Some are worse. Some are better. I would put her probably in the middle. Maybe like a 6 out of 10. If I had like poison resist, I think she would be a bit easier. The poison has killed me a lot. Is there any way to become resistant to strong poison? Before I got rid of my last Dr. Amatsu, they were like, well, we have someone in the office who could take your blood, but she's not very good at it. And I was like, excuse me? Like, what's she gonna do? She was new. I understand that. But, like, I think that's the sort of thing where it's like either get more training where you could work on patients, like, and not maim them. Or, like, just don't tell me and just do it anyways. Was it $30 an hour to draw blood? That's not terrible, I guess. I don't know. Is it minimum wage like $20 an hour now? No? I guess it depends on your state. My state, it's getting pretty damn close to $20 an hour. No, for real. It's getting up there. I know why I only have one cat. I'm still in online. California is 16. I think my state is 17. Close. Oh, shoot. Don't do that. Haikyuu the Dumpster Battle's in theaters today? Wow. I should go see it. If a miniaturized version of any monster as a pet, which one would you choose? I would choose you. And I'd make you wear a little bow tie and dance on your back legs as I posted TikTok videos of you. She gonna get me with that? She is. Still trying to figure out the secret to how I'm supposed to flash her. Minimum wage in Iowa is $7.25? I would never normally tell people to move to my state, but maybe move to my state. How much is rent in Iowa for a one-bedroom apartment? Oh! Sorry, it's $15.69 an hour in Connecticut. That's still pretty good. That's more than I was making outside of grad school in my first entry-level job. I was making $13 an hour. Yeah, no pausing. $6.35 as a minimum wage seems insane to me. Like jobs must have to pay people more than that, right? Right? You were working in an office or something, right? Right, Amatsu? $10 an hour is pretty cheap for that. Think Wilds are gonna be heavy and run like shit like Dragon's Dogma 2? Okay. It looks good. Little negative Nancy in chat. Getting paid $15 an hour? That's not terrible, Rundy. Starting in New Hampshire, $17.50. That's pretty good. For McDonald's? Frame rate in Wilds looks amazing. To be fair, almost all of the Dragon's Dogma 2 footage we saw had that weird, like, frame rate interpolation on the video. But Wilds, that looked real, man. That looked good. It's not like every RE Engine game runs bad. In fact, it's the opposite. Most of them run amazing. I don't think it's a bad wage. I mean, it's, you know, I don't think your job is going to cause you too much mental distress. Thank you. Fuck. Only RE-Engine open world game is Dragon's Dogma 2, which runs very badly. Okay. I want to make a set with like poison resist on it. This is tough, dude. This sucks. I mean, the issue with Dragon's Dogma 2 wasn't fighting monsters. It was the goddamn NPCs doing quantum mechanics in Vernworth. Everything else, for the most part, was, like, kind of fine. Oh, here's what I gotta do. Thank you. Well, I think they would die too quickly, Fuzzy, to really matter. But I do agree, 2 healing cats would be nice. Let's see if we can get Rundus in here. I don't think anyone knows Amatsu. I don't think anyone knows what the NPCs in Vernworth are doing. They're doing something. Calculating Bitcoin? I don't know. Rundus. I need more Rundus. I need one with a detox horn. I wish you could search for skills. The thing is, like, they're going to be dead, like, so often anyways. This one looks okay. Where is it? That looks like a good Palico, but, like, they're missing. Are you on the farm? Oh, no. Like, I really want to teach the healing Rundus stunt cannon. I've never seen that move before. Mavilor, hello? This guy's got detox horn. Chaos has got it. Currently naked. Seems okay though. This is what we want. Lucky to find that one. Later in the game, is there a way to get all the boomerang skills on a cat? Oh, absolutely. It's not even that bad. That hard. Okay, I'm looking for a talisman with poison resist antidote. Because that's what's getting me. Please, for the love of God, tell me I have an antidote talisman somewhere. Proverbs, man, everyone's coming around. I thought you left. I'm going to have to start taking attendance. Where's your hall pass? Can I sleep? Sing you a song? I'll do you one better. I will time you out for 24 hours so you stop watching this stream. Go to sleep. I must have never picked up an antidote. I didn't see any. I'll check one more time. That's so like me. You'd be like, oh, I would never need that. Oh, you gotta hang out with a girl you like? That's nice. Hopefully you guys had a good time together. Goodbye, Bet. Are we just screwed? Maybe we could get, like, recovery up. Not recovery level. We want recovery speed. I have all these stupid meta talismans. Like, what have they ever done for me? You're not saving me anymore. Bullshit. You shared a blanket! You stayed 3 days without taking a bath because her smell was on me? You scare me. That is scary. That is fucked up. Ban that guy? I don't know why you would. To do that is one thing. To share it with the internet is like. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what you say about that. I was like, oh, how sweet. Like, maybe you've got a chance. And now I'm like, I hope to God the girl gets, like, far, far away. Abort! Oh, I gotta manually remove it? I gotta do some math. Imagine the girls here in chat. Is anyone here in chat recently been to a physics conference and sat with a guy under a blanket and hasn't seen him in 3 days? I'm just joking. I like her very much. Nobody believes you. You are now forever the creeper. My advice to you, Twitch name change, Change the color too. You gotta rebrand. You're done. You're cooked. I'm genuinely disgusted. I really am. I mean, that's just like so fucked up. Even as a joke. Rebrand to Soap Enjoyer. We can't do it now. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. 1, 2. Ooh, we have them all. So 2 handicraft, 2 punish draw, 2 crit up. For the boys? I don't... What are we talking about? You want to bang the stinky guy? The stinky creeper? Don't let me stop you. That's... By all means. I hope you know what you're getting into. I don't know why we're doing this. If it's to save that one girl... You have my blessing. You ever think about the damage? Not even just for the viewer or the streamer, but the damage to the viewers on Twitch sometimes? Like the psychic damage you like have to tacitly endure. This is why I ban people. I ban people not just for me, but so everyone else doesn't have to read that stuff. You get used to it? I don't know that you ever really do. I don't know if we need sharpness +2. Well, I mean, the thing is like the barrier to entry to being on the internet may as well be 0, right? So, like, anyone shows up. Like, I used to like having a job at the bank because, like, there was a certain level of filtration. Like, some people would just never go to the bank ever. And some of those people are probably people you would never want to see in the bank ever. So it kind of worked out. But, you know, there's nobody stopping anyone from having a phone nowadays and then that person just showing up on your goddamn Twitch channel. What did you do? You made a joke? We took you seriously, man. It felt very sincere. You shared a touching anecdote about you and a girl, and then at the end of it, you said something massively fucked up. I mean, even as a joke. It's a sliver of sharpness. And then you say, I was just joking, and then nobody believes you. Because you just said some horrific stuff, man. Oh, don't get mad at me. You're the one that typed it. It is definitely the sort of thing where people awkwardly laugh and glance at the other person and be like, is this guy for real? You're not mad? I don't think anyone's really worried about your feelings right now. You're again taking the wrong thing out of this. I guess it's never gonna crit though without crit draw. Man, this set sucks, dude. I'm gonna go back. I had my best with Dragon Insect Glaive. Maybe I'll just do this. Oh, this set is actually gonna be a lot more flexible. We could drop Elemental Crit. I have taken the philosophy of taking literally everything that is said on the internet and this website as 100% truth. Obviously, I'm familiar with the concept of sarcasm. I know it, I use it. But otherwise, I take everything 100% at face value. We're taking it too seriously. We're not the ones on trial here, man. we're not the ones that are 3-day stink jacking it to their own skin, trying to get a whiff of their busmate's perfume. I try to give people like relationship advice sometimes. They're like, I got nothing. I think it's real, man. I 100% think the guy was not joking. 100%. And I will not be convinced otherwise. That's what I'm saying. Name change the color while you're at it. Go from green to like, take like, go like purple. Drop the GlitchCon or whatever that was. Drop that out of the name. You just need a fresh break. All right, let's try this again. I've changed nothing. Me, I like the pink name. That's my preference. ST Shepherd 2. It's probably available. Young pup with a crush? They were on a bus unsupervised with a girl under a blanket. They're in college, at least grad school. Which I guess is still college. I mean, if you're in middle school and you do that, I mean, you just might not shower for 3 days anyways. Guys are like vile, man. You could be a millionaire streamer and not shower for 3 days or 3 months. Stop. I rage changed my control type. You guys ever do that before? Man, we're getting cooked. All right, let's try and focus one more time. saw someone beat Dogma 2 with main pawn damage only. The pawns are strong, man. That's like an old comment from Proco. Rage, what now? Whoa. I gotta exercise soon. Hope I could beat this quest. Rage shaming, like it. Love it, actually. I was happier when we were talking about minimum wage. Have a good night, Apple Bud. My advice? Just wash all your blankets tomorrow. Everybody wash your blankets tomorrow. Do I gotta be more careful with Tornado Slash? I guess so. That was so close. I'm not really playing this like I'm trying to win it. I don't really need a sandbag though, man. We got plenty of content to go through. I swear to God I was evading. Minimum wage in your country is 900. I don't know. Don't tell us the currency, please. Chaos did heal us. The cats are actually really good at using Antidote Horn. You know the Star Wars game Ubisoft is making? I've heard of it. I'm at least familiar that it is happening. Expensive version costs $600. So that's the equivalent of like, I don't know, $100? The guy is Brazilian? I'm sorry. You don't have to claim him. You showered twice a day in school times? In the summer, I'll shower twice a day sometimes. Shower daily in Brazil? Dude, Effie Machado, can I tell you? One time I was like going through a long stream and like I ate while I was streaming. I normally don't, but I did that time. And someone from Brazil came into the stream and said, "You're disgusting. You did not brush and floss your teeth after eating that." They tried to shame me because I went like more than like an hour or two without eating or without brushing and flossing. I've officially taken away any Brazilian's ability to shame me for what is frankly considered still great dental hygiene in my country. You get people in this country sometimes don't even floss, let alone brush their teeth. Dude, I am just playing terribly, man. I'm dead. You're so dead. Dude, I'm getting cooked, man. I don't know what's going on. I mean, but you should wait a little bit before brushing and flossing. Like, you want to wait so, like, your fluoride in your mouth has had a chance to settle, right? Is that a lie? Did I find it hard to get red buff with it, Ed? No, I'm pretty good at aiming. I mean, I use the fluoride rinse. Like, I don't know what people want from me. Like, my teeth are okay. All right. The insta-charge is kind of toxic. With all the things she has, she does not need that. Rundy, do you know how you killed... Do you know how you killed your Rathian? Maybe I gotta do add-up dual blades. But I don't even have any dragon dual blades. Well, if you did it with 2 people, it's... I'm not saying it's not fair to me, but man, this is not feeling very fair. Weapons, dual blades, dragon. Fatalis dual blades? It's probably the play. Oh, you know what? Valstrax looks pretty okay too. I think I was working on I think I was working on a couple different dual blades. I have them, they're just not fully upgraded. I'm like 1 away. Well, that's a choice. I don't even know if crit element makes sense. Like, I really might have to go out of my way to, like, use the ass to find a set that has antidote on it. What is this display here? I feel like I'm looking at an Excel spreadsheet. Have a good night, Igwe. The thing is like, on this set, weakness exploit is almost never going to trigger. So I'd almost rather have, like, Crit Eye 3. Is Greatsword easy win? Valor isn't that great against her. Horn immunity will lead me to victory. Once I break the head, I guess it'll be okay. I've had sets before where item sets where I loaded up on Farcasters. But I don't think that's my issue. Bit of bad after this attempt? After this attempt, I'm going to exercise. So this is all the biscuits and gravy on this one. Breakers after this? I just said I was gonna go to sleep. Listen here, you creepy fucko! I'm not here for you! Go find a tapestry that the girl brushed against to jack off to. You don't need to be here! Everyone else can stay. Thank you, Defender. God, your health just like gets sucked down. Have a good night. Good night. Please leave. Oh! Oh, that's so sad. This is adapt, right? Yep. I honestly think my best run was like the first one with the insect glaive. I think after that run, I started like, I was like afraid of her, and the fear has led to weakness. Rundus is healing me. I mean, the previous discourse definitely did not. Rundus! Rundus, please! Dude, your head is like a plant. I've been soloing a lot of the EXs, Amatsu. This is probably like my 3rd or 4th EX that I've soloed. They're actually a lot of fun. Now, I was in a full group of people and we would have completely demolished her, but it is content. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying definitely, but I'm pretty sure any normal Rathian I would just be fine against. Just like hopping away. Gonna need you to do more damage than that. Can't believe that didn't hit me, but okay. Your positioning for that move has to be like so perfect. Please don't look at me. Rundus is really alive. So that attack, I think, is literally designed to kill Valor users. Which I guess is a little funny. I feel like I haven't done a lot of damage. Not good. I just keep thinking that if she was Crystalbeard, I would be doing fine. It's not over yet. We still have 1 cart left in 43 minutes. I don't know that we got the healing. But we have the time. Gonna make eggs and watch me? I'm a big egg fan, man. You know my favorite type of egg, Goblin? Jumbo eggs from Trader Joe's. It's like $2.50 for 12 eggs, but they're huge. Kulu eggs? I mean, like the eggs that Kulu eats, or the eggs that like Kulu is presumably like born from? They are large. I mean, you know, given modern egg prices, that's all right. You get 60 large eggs for $6. Is it a Walmart thing? Aldi's used to have like a dozen eggs for $1. I don't think they have it anymore. You think I would be getting more trips as well. Have I played Chants of Senar? Nope. I don't have Game Pass anymore either. It expired. I'm gonna have to reapproach this quest at another time. This quest is due on... Hold on, I'm looking. June 13th. We've got 2 weeks. All right. I'm leaving. I gotta go exercise. Short stream, but I gotta do my cardio. Be back on Sunday. I'm leaving. Goodbye.